I am here. 52 minutes early. Properly early. How goes things and stuff? I'm developing a habit of starting stream too early again. Outrageous. Truly. Why? Why would I do this to myself and my adoring audience who comes to my stream every day at midnight to watch for 4 hours on twitch.tv/Krimzonmoon. Wacky. Anyway, yeah, I'm just kind of tired, so I wanted to start stream early. It's kind of the same I've been doing for the last week. I'm just a little bit tired or a little sick. So I'm starting early so that I can end early after 4 hours. If I feel better during the stream, I'll go longer, but the plan is to go until 3 o'clock, which will be 4 hours. Not that it matters to the VOD, of course, but for the stream, it might. Anyway, hey Amici, good job on the first redeem. Well done. Very impressive. I don't have a medal to give you. That's Dragon's thing. They hoard all the medals. Subscribed? Wow, thank you. I appreciate the subscription again. It's very kind. Has it really been like 2 years? And some change? Crazy. Crazy. But I appreciate it. Lurkin? Yeah. No worries. Lurk away. I'm afraid I don't have a bot, so there's no way to register your lurk. I always consider, like I say this every time, but I always consider setting up bots to like do fun things in chat, but then I'm like, I feel like I would just get distracted by it. I would like read out the message that it displays or something like that. It would just happen. I wouldn't be able to resist. We're like, oh yes, ads are starting soon. Oh, ads are starting soon. Great, no, great, yeah, no. Oh wait, no, it's my bot. Of course, yeah. Like, oh yes, thanks for lurking. Oh yeah, thanks for no problem. I'm not lurking. Oh, that's my bot. Of course, yeah. Like it would do that. It would do that the entire time. The first time I ever streamed, I did have like BooBot or something installed because it seemed like the way to go about things, and then I don't remember if it did anything. It doesn't matter, I guess. But anyway, I'm here playing Outer Worlds. Last time we visited an asteroid or a meteorite or something. I think it was an asteroid or a moon. Maybe it was a moon. There was a failed terraforming operation there where a circus crashed. And then we went to Roseway, which is a Auntie Cleo? It's a it's an area that one of the factions, the capitalist factions, decided to try to do some weird scientific research for toothpaste in. And we're looking to recover the data for that, I think. But I don't know. Roseway is a thing. Anyway, I think I'll just go right into it from here. Hopefully, everything runs well. Oh yeah, I saved right outside of the antibiotics lab. Very fun. Very good name. Because I was planning to go in there, and I learned you could have 2 followers at the same time. Wow. Although I don't remember what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. The antibiotics lab is probably for one of the quests, but I did need to retrieve a gas so that I could keep one of the Raptidon things alive, but kill the others. I have no idea where that is. Always buy the mag picks and the shunts. Of course. I can also start buying these things. They do weigh an amount. I think that there was an option to like remove them from armor as well. So what do you reckon is going to be in here? Raptidons?
Look, my kind of door.
What? Give me your kind of door. Is there a door here? Ah, automatons. Okay. Or auto-mechanicals. Mark IIs.
Take him down.
Nice. Didn't kill it, but looked cool doing it. Apparently that causes a knockdown. I guess I never thought body shots would knock down. This gun's not good at dealing with robots. Yeah, the armor pen leaves a lot to be desired, clearly. There's some marauders in here that died horribly to the robots. Medical journals. Are those useful to me? That was one of the items I'm meant to retrieve for somebody? Didn't update my quest when I grabbed them, so...
Let's take a look inside.
Hard to say. Let me look. Inventory... be here. Yeah, medical journals. A collection of medicine-related tomes, handy for reference. This might look nice in one of the crew's rooms of the Unreliable. Indeed. We gonna get a doctor soon, or is that gonna go on the Vickers? Because he likes to have books. Okay. My keyboard's picking up on mic, I realize. I don't know if it's coming up on stream, but it's definitely coming up on my pickup. That's one of the things I hadn't really checked when I was doing stuff before. Oh, I also forgot to close my browser. This game is a little bit more intense graphically than a lot of games I play, so I need to close my browsers so that it doesn't use up any amount of RAM that I could be using otherwise. Okay, now I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I've closed the wrong browser first, so I gotta open the other browser, and then close that browser, and then close this browser. There. Now I'll have my stuff when I when I go back to it tomorrow or later tonight or whatever. Tactical shotgun. We got Raptidons. I don't know why I press tab to activate like the time slow. No one doesn't know I'm here yet. Ooh, watch out! Wait, do I have like a super jump? What was that? I'm poisoned right now. I guess they have... Oh, they spit at me, of course. What do you got? A stick? I'll take it. I like stick. Raptor meat. I still wish I had the survival elements to the game. Makes me grumpy that I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Makes me grumpy that the game designers didn't think that people would want to do the survival without the hard mode. Again, specifically because it's like Obsidian, right? Who are the people who made New Vegas? And New Vegas had that as an option. It's weird. Did I read this? I didn't. Hey, Prince BB, how you doing? Experimental notes. Raptidon fluid ingestion test objective. Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Procedure. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Results. Milliliter, minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. Milliliters, 2 milliliters, minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. 3 milliliters, major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters, unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. Well, I know American numbers, so I'm not sure how much 5 milliliters is, but it doesn't sound like very much. Considering the drinks I usually tend to drink, I think are around 500 milliliters. It's probably a really small amount. So I'm guessing not really safe at all to ingest in any quantities. And to what end, even, I wonder? What is going on with that one? That one's, like, really strong. It's got, like, a shield or something. What did you have on you? I guess if they were trying to dilute it, like, parts per thousand, parts per million, even. Maybe they were trying to make a cleaning fluid or something. Although it said, like, the amount that people could, like, consume. So maybe that was, like, part of the... Well, I was going to say part of the test for the toothpaste, but this is a different lab. The Vermin. Hammersmith. Handgun. Heavy. It may use heavier, more expensive ammo, but it's worth it. Ooh. Wow. My friend has an obsession with magnums. I bet they really like, especially revolvers. I bet they really like this. I don't like ballistics in games. If the game has a laser or energy option, I'll always pick it, because I think that's cool. I also thought that was going to be a unique weapon, because it was called the Vermin. But it wasn't unique. It was just a handgun. It's a shame. I do like my Christmassy gloves. They're fun. Very similar to the gloves I wear. Used to wear a long time ago when I would ride my bike to work in the cold. How do I get back into the other room? When did I miss that? Oh, right here. Could have just gone around the corner. Gloves I wore weren't like leather or whatever, but they had like a sort of a pattern, sort of like that, and they were green. Haunted Cleos, I was right. All personnel, please report to the assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. How you brush your teeth with Auntie's blinding white paste. Messages from R. Porter. We need a new code for the armory lock in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. Martinez. How about in this order? The month of your birthday, 1. How many security rotations we have per hour, 2. The number of accidents we've had this month involving that damn culture process, 3. The maximum volume in milliliters of Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal, 4. Sounds fine, thanks. Excellent. And we found the access code to the armory, I guess. If I could figure out what that is. How you doing, bud? You okay back there? No. Very much not okay. Very on fire, in fact. What was that called even? There was a quest that updated when I grabbed that. It was called something. Vulcan's Hammer. Retrieve Orson's schematics. We found on the... Okay. So where's the storage facility here? Is it outside? This is back to the Roseway again. Is it just a different area? Did I make sure to set the quest? Okay, that's not it. Did I not set it when I clicked on it? I didn't. Oh, way over there. Okay, so we're way far away. We don't need to worry about that one then. Let's see. Goes there. We can't do that one. We got that done. So we're doing weapon plans, research. Oh, the research. Okay, the schematics were the thing we're looking for. That's Anton's data experiment. That's the schematics that we just found. Okay, so we're just going to look around and just do exploration things for now. I probably should keep in mental note as to where I have and have not been. It's not a very big area, so it shouldn't be that hard to keep track of. So far I feel like the maps are really small. Advanced defensive armor? That's what it is. Ordnance control armor. Heavy grade face mask. Determination. What does this give me again? Temperament. What is temperament? Summary. Personality. It gives me extra health regen. Sneak. Engineering. Bunch of stuff I'm not really sure I need. I did level up, didn't I? So, I wanted to raise lockpicking, I think. Increase speed, that could be good. There's engineering. Chance to repair will become pristine. I think I want that. But I could get something other stuff. Corrosion damage and N-ray damage. That'd be kind of nice. Hostile effect duration. I don't really care about that. Can't use companion abilities. Cower, scramble. Mechanical. No, none of those are useful to me. Long guns, weak spots, armor pen. Yeah, I mean, long guns are probably useful. Just, I have a concussion, so I get -10 on them. They can't really use them. I want to raise my lockpicking and stuff. I think it's probably fine, but I'll go with engineering to get the pristine upgrade. That way when I repair my gear, eventually I can get it pristine, which just makes it better, I assume. Not to mention it raises damage for plasma weapons and stuff, so... Which is what I like to use. Carrying capacity increase for companions. I guess I could grab that, because I have 2 companions now. So it goes from 50 to 230. 150 to 230, geez. Because I have 2 companions, it gives me an extra 80 carry weight. So as long as I always have 2 companions, I have a big carry weight. And I should always have 2 companions, now that I know I can.
Got it? I'm a good bra! Nice one!
Ouch. I definitely need a different weapon. These are the guns I got from the first place I ever visited, so they need like upgrades, or I just need better guns. Didn't realize you were still alive. My team down? My team are very down. I had thought that they'd killed the one that I was ignoring there. They just shot me, but apparently they didn't get around to it before they got knocked out. But yeah, I definitely don't have the weapons suitable for fighting these enemies. I'm still on like normal mode too, as far as I know. Enemies got really strong. I don't know if they have like a level recommendation for different areas or not. I suppose I could look into that. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Don't go down, team. I believe in you. I crippled it so it can't run away. Just don't die. And also don't let me die. In fact, it's more important that you don't let me die, actually. That part's kind of crucial. If I die, well, our adventure's over. Who's going to be the captain of the Unreliable then? I'm irreplaceable. There can only be one Krim Spectre Hawthorne. Stuff I don't need. But do want. Things I can sell. Break down. Delicious treats for the doggies that were hanging out in here. I guess they're not dogs, they're lizards. Close enough. So that's where I just came from. I gotta go up there for the experiments. Is there anything else around here that I can see with my eyes? No. It's automechanical. There's also an up there that I gotta check out too. That seems vaguely interesting. Something red popped up over there, but I can't see it now, so I'm just gonna ignore it. That weird little aura from the anti-aliasing around the corner of that rock there. No, nothing here. Guess that's fine. It's hoping for something, but I guess nothing's good too. I do have this like thing that I always say, even though I'm not entirely sure I believe it, but like when a game has a world to explore, I kind of like, in theory, having places that just don't contain anything. Because that's kind of realistic, right? Like, you wouldn't go into a random building in like an apocalypse, and you probably wouldn't find anything worth looting in it. Because it'd probably have already been looted or destroyed by then. So, like, there's a level of, like, oh, I guess it's okay that there's nothing here, but sometimes you just want to find stuff, you know? Sometimes you just want to find things. Like, you climb a mountain that you're not supposed to, like, really be able to get up to, you know? Or you go, like, swimming in, like, a deep lake or, like an ocean in a game, and, like, you find, like, a treasure chest at the bottom of the ocean. And it's got loot. That's kind of fun. But, like, Realistically, you probably wouldn't find something like that.
Okay, here we go. Down they go.
I jumped really far. They shot me, and I shot back. Got stuck in the rocks. I like that. I like that blowing up that thing's legs actually just kills it outright. To Trent or not to Trent? That is the inundation. Inundation. I don't know what that means, but I agree with whatever you said. Probably. I don't know. Maybe if I don't know what it means, I shouldn't agree. Pokemon does that with doors that are inaccessible. So a lot of houses are phony. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess that's kind of it, exactly, right? You just kind of like, there's just, you know, stuff to see. Pokemon's a weird one, because you can go into, like, a lot of the buildings, which you normally, like, really wouldn't be able to go into, realistically, right? So it gets really weird, because, you know, you're just allowed to enter random strangers' houses. Team, I really expect you to stop them getting to me. God, that scared me. I didn't expect them to get that close. I thought my team would handle it. They both got, like, super weapons. But yeah, like I said, I kind of like the, like, going to a location just to have, like, nothing there. Because it's realistic, and I, like, even though it annoys me at first, it's, like, something I kind of think of fondly. There's, like, a very, like, realistic aspect to a game. That, you know, games are meant to be, are like curated to be, like, interesting, right? There's a person there. When it's not
Don't shoot, I won't shoot.
interesting,
Deal?
I guess.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Mostly getting shot at, or bitten, or chased.
You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
Right. Doesn't sound like you're fond of her.
Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
What job are you working here? If you don't mind me asking.
Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down.
Are you in contact with her?
I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it.
Why are we having this conversation instead of a shootout?
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
Probably. Sure. Oh, but lying gives me experience. Can't say as I do.
Oh, well, figured it couldn't hurt to ask.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
Well, were they friends of yours?
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Why didn't you go back to get it?
When I turned about, I seen 2 fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Oh.
Don't tell me we're about to go fishing through a raptidon's guts.
Why not? Could be fun. Where'd you lose them?
An outdoor raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
Let's say I managed to nab it. You willing to pay to get it back?
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you?
Didn't really answer my question. I'll come around if I can get a hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
After you played this and the sequel to completion, would you then be game to try Outer Wilds? I've already beaten Outer Wilds. I haven't done the DLC for it, but I beat the game. I liked it a lot. Oh, it's time to start getting ready for stream. When you think of Pokemon, are you thinking of the old sprite-based games, or the ones by by and after X and Y? I guess the old sprite ones, I suppose. I played X or Y, I'm not sure which one. And I've played like Black and White 1 and 2. But I don't remember them at all. I definitely remember the sprite ones. Okay, we can't.
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
See, I don't know exactly where I need to do the gas thing, like the sleepy gas. I'm guessing that's in there, so I probably should look around to figure out where that gas is going to be at. Maybe it's just in the facility, actually. Let me see if the journal tells me. And yes, if she spoke about it in the British manner, I would be offended, yeah. It's a slur over here. No, which one is it? Recover research data from safe in Anton Crane's office. Eliminate the outlaws. Deal with the Raptidons. Raptidons are loose in the underground facility. It would be a great help to kill all of them. They'd prefer not to kill the mother. Anton would prefer that you use the lab's equipment to gas and incapacitate the beasts. Okay. So I have to go in there to deal with the beasts. Apparently I can go... Can I go through the front door or the top? I just have the option for some reason. Yeah, frankly, I don't think that, and like, this is obviously, like, kind of neither here nor there, because it's not for me to say, since I don't live there, but I also think it's inappropriate for British people to refer to it that way, because the meaning of that word has changed, and is now used almost exclusively for that here, where I live. But you could just as easily say cigarette, instead of the slur in other country. Like, so, I don't know. It feels weird that that hasn't stopped. It's not that. It's like 2 syllables less, I guess. But I don't know. Just as an American, as a U.S. American, it feels weird to, as somebody who's heard that word my entire life used derogatorily, it feels weird to hear a person say it to refer to cigarettes.
Acquainted with all sorts of colorful new smells today.
Yeah. Isn't it great? That's what Inventorin's all about. Colorful new spells. Yoink. Okay, we're looking... Ooh. Okay, I don't know where the Raptidon mother is going to be. But I got to avoid killing it. I like how I just shot the Mauler and was like, uh-oh, I immediately shot it. But it's a different thing. I didn't see that one. What's Doom Came to Roseway? What was that quest? Apparently I just finished a quest. I don't know what that quest was. Did I just start that quest? Oh, Doom Came to the Roseway? Oh, it's updating because I killed some of them. Okay, I need to not kill the Raptidon Mother, but everything else is fine. Mauler, Spitter, Mauler, Commander, Stalker, Mauler. Okay, none of those with a Mother. I imagine the Mother's going to be pretty big. So it'd probably be pretty simple to pick it out in a crowd of Raptidons. But if there's only 12 in the entire lab, which I don't like that it gives me that information, which it would have not told me. If there's only 12 in the entire place, then gotta be careful, because there's not gonna be that many more encounters to come across. Or I find it. I should probably bring grenades too at some point, but I just haven't been buying them because nobody's dropping them. These were added to the game fairly recently. And I guess they just never added them to the enemy's loot pools or something. Because I feel like I got one in the start of the game when I tried to launch it on Supernova difficulty and tried to play through that off stream to see if I could catch up to my on-stream game so that I could switch to hard mode without the stream being interrupted. I started with a grenade, but when I got the update on this account, this version of the game, the grenades didn't pop in my inventory automatically. So I'm assuming that means that maybe the loot pool for the enemies was pre-established when I launched the game for the first time. So I need to make a new game for them to show up or something like that. I don't know why that'd be the case. Oh, sedative. A label on the canister states Auntie Cleo's Rapti-Gon. It's guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours, and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method of gas dispersal can be found, this canister may prove useful. Okay, so we found the thing we needed. That's lucky. It's a good thing I'm looking for loot, or otherwise I would have missed it. I don't really need to keep buying shunts and picks. I've got so many of them. But they're really cheap. And I'm going to be using them throughout the entire game. I just don't need as many as I'm getting. I probably have enough for the entire rest of the game at this point. Okay. So we need to figure out how to disperse the gas now. How you doing?
What was that?
Oh, bandits. Oh yeah, raiders are here too, I forgot.
What was that?
Everyone all right?
Spitter. Okay, that room looks boss roomy. I'm gonna close that back up. For now. Let me grab the bodies. Say light assault rifle Mark II. Okay, stay, don't shoot anything. Stalker. Spitter. Spitter, stalker. Mauler. So there's just a bunch of regular ones here. We're so fast. I'm surprised there's no, battle music in the game. Or if there is, it's like really quiet.
That's the last of them.
Okay, we haven't killed the mother yet still. Is it gonna be in there? That's the pen where what's her face dropped her cigarettes. Apparently. You reckon one of them ate it, or is it just gonna be on the ground? None of them had it in them. I don't see it anywhere on the ground. Maybe there's another pen somewhere? Maybe it's on one of the other ones that was in this area? Oh, there's a person there. Must be the person who's in control. Flamethrower? Wow. That's probably death. I'm not going to jump down there. There's some enemy over there. Mm-hmm. Well, that's an elevator. They speedy, yeah. Sorry about that, fell off the world there. Someone ventured out and spoke with you, IRL. Can't quite assert that I'm more important yet. It warrants that I'd be famous first. Well, yeah. I guess that makes some sense. Yeah. Do I have to sift through that? No. I thought maybe it would have eaten it and then pooped it out and I would have had to look through it. I'm going to switch the quest and see if it's in here, because I can't see it. God, I don't know what it's going to be called. Task? No. Wouldn't be any of those. She asked for the thing, but maybe it's just an off thing. Maybe it's not an actual thing I need to do. Oh, there it is, right there. Is it not just right here somewhere? Oh, it's like, it is somewhere totally different, apparently. In an outdoor one. Oh, okay, that's the problem. Alright.
Hey! You!
What's up?
Over here!
I'm gonna do for you.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start.
Yeah.
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Well... I mean, you got the wrong idea about me.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Tell me, well, why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
No, I'm tracking down a distress call.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child.
What do you have against Anton?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Nothing wrong with taking care of your teeth.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
So, you went through all this trouble to steal a formula for diet toothpaste?
What matters is that I have been lied to.
I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
Well, what's in it for me?
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know. My wow's worth a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
That's a bad deal. What do you need?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Yeah, I don't care about the toothpaste. I'll help you.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
What will I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
That's not an answer. I can talk the guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
I got some questions.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
What do you intend to do with the research?
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does.
Right.
Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
Holy doly. About 2 tons of munitions I'm carrying? Oh, yeah, I have a lot of ammo. I was running out really early, but I'd been fine for a while. You heard her say same reason as you are, Northern Light? And made you think that Obsidian really are sardonic and sarcastic folks of wonder? Yeah. How did you end up at this mess?
I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the raps. When we hit the lab, those raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs.
You from the clans? Why aren't you using contractions? You act like corporations are your enemy. What do you have against them?
From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives.
Why would you and your crew raid on Auntie Cleo facility?
No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
Oh yeah. Okay, well, I'll help you out, because I also hate the establishment. And corporations. Okay. Oink. So where am I going from here? I need to find out how to gas the Raptidons. Security console's over there somehow. I suppose I need to figure out how to get over there, in that case. I didn't go into here. I did, but I didn't look around that much. Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, another gas canister. How many do I need? Hans, I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research room chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's triplicate pasta sauce with your humble pie? Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have a form proving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall. A form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you are a problem with basic arithmetic, but seeing how you don't seem to realize the Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder, respectfully yours, Gale. So, oh, that must be the mother there. So I need to administer the sedative in this room over there. There's 3 consoles. So I guess that means I'll have to find a third canister. I need battle plans built of stone. I mean, don't we all, though? Why? Technically, I did clear out the back, so they could just walk out. Enclosed padded helm. And I do like blasting random banditos. Oh. Are you an enemy? Guess not. You are. That's a Guardian Mark 1. I think I can blast those without an issue. Trying to get around to its weak spot, but hard to reach.
Heads up, boss!
Shooting its weak spot is hard with a shotgun. Okay, there's nothing going on here. I did pick up a flamethrower, which I have been wanting to try out. Because there was that one guy who I thought might have a flamethrower, but when we used it on me, it was kind of more like a laser than it was a flamer. So I'd be curious to know if it actually was a flamethrower. I'm not specialized for heavy weapons, though. Book.
Nice.
His book quest item for ship. Broaden your horizons with a little light reading. Yep, it's a book for reading. This is storage facility passcode, which you already have. This is a woolly cow rug. Okay, all sorts of stuff. Dissident. Why are we locking up scientists? Surely they work here. Hey, Dragon. You're not new. But regardless.
Easy.
Would you mind presenting Michi with the golden medal for first, as I may or may not have forgotten how to do it again? Ooh, a cap. Thank you, thank you. I'm not certain she's still awake, but if that is the case, then it'll be pilfered by somebody else, I'm sure. Wake 1. 06's patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pens, and now there's wrapped spit gunking up the servos of its arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so we guess we disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. That thing got stuck in a maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we requested new behavior modules from HQ and the rest of the units. No response on behavior modules. For the time being, we'll hope nobody blows up a wall. Okay. Why would they blow up a wall? We did pick up some new stuff. I don't think any of it's like new. But I think we picked up like a Mark II. Yeah, light assault rifle Mark II. Like, that's pretty good. That can be disassembled. It can also be sold for more. I don't need money that badly, do I? So I gotta keep an eye out for Mark II weapons. I'm pretty sure we have an auto pistol already. I don't actually know if I put one away, though. Mark II Spacer's Choice pistol. I guess I'll hang on to the Mark II pistol. It's just the same as the Mark I pistols, though. It looks the same anyway. So I'll probably trash the Mark I that I have. Light assault rifle. I really should switch to a better weapon at this point. Since I'm finding a bunch of Mark IIs. Yeah, these are level 14. What are the Mark IIs? Level 16. My guns are all like super weak. Pulse hammer. I don't remember getting that. Maybe I do, actually. I don't know. Plasma rifle can go. Security blade can go. Tactical shotgun. That's like the same one I have, I'm pretty sure. Same level, I mean. Plasma rifle. Security blade. Another plasma rifle. I mean, like I said, they're Mark IIs, so I'll hang on to them, but I don't know. Okay, we picked up a baseball hat. Yeah. Build cap is available in 2 different styles. This is not style A, it's the other one. So it is. Elite troop armored ballistics. Okay, so elite troop armor is this. We have both of those. This one's a bit more damage. Should have sold the other one. Elite troop armor. One of them was like something else. It wasn't elite troop armor. Advanced defensive uniform. That was it. It looks the same, but it's different. Ordnance control armor. Riot control armor. Work gear. Elite troop armor. There's a lot of armor that's like kind of the same. I don't want to get rid of all of it, but it's really hard to remember which one's for which. Parvati's wearing this. Riot control helmet's just a riot control helmet. I already have a... no, maybe... I think I have a pink one of those, don't I? I don't remember. I don't think I have that. I know I don't have that. God, I really shouldn't be carrying this much crap. This is doing a lot less damage because it's busted. But it's not doing that much damage to begin with anyway. I really should just replace them. Alright, whatever. Let's put on... it's gonna suck getting rid of this. I like that pistol. Let's put on this for my... rapid fire. Let's put on this for my pistol. This for my last one. This is energy, heavy. These are both heavy. I need light, so I'm gonna go with that instead. Melee is that. I can switch out for this. Yeah, I don't mind that one's not that much weaker. I get to check out how the flamethrower works now, I guess. Okay, it's definitely not the weapon that the other guy was using on me. How'd you die? How'd they even get in here? Oh, you crawled in, that's how. Environmental storytelling. got mauled out here and then crawled. Maul and crawl. Hey. How you doing?
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Nobody needs to die here, least of all me.
I ain't seeing a compelling reason to not blow your head off.
I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The slabs are wrecked. The staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
You did your job. Probably better than anyone expected you to.
Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way.
Yeah. Cassandra can't win. You can't win. Why throw more lives away?
I let them walk. Doc Crane will be so far up my ass, everything will smell of flop sweat. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
I kind of liked being able to hack the doors, though. Give me experience, I think. Ooh. New dagger. Bet that guy had a unique weapon on him if I killed him. Not that I would do such a thing, obviously. It'd be awful. What was through here? Nothing? It's doors. Oh, probably the front door. There's a down as well. There's an elevator down. I wonder what that leads to. I also gotta go outside and look for Raptidon pens. At some point. And I still gotta eliminate the rest of the outlaws. I know I said I would help her out, but... didn't say nothing about her allies. Bard. Sing me a song. Don't lock my way. So did we find that third canister? Or are we still looking for it? No, it's up 2, okay. I assume the outlaws will probably have it then. Maybe. What was that? What was this? Washing machine? Okay. Great. And what about you? What are you doing? You're clearly like an enemy. I guess you're a raider, probably. Maybe you killed all the scientists and stuff that were here. See, I wanted to pick this. I don't want to use the card.
Oh, wow.
Dang, that's a lot of things. Security lockdown. Okay, nothing. No information. As expected. I got a cigarette lighter, but not the one. Oh. This safe has been forcibly opened, with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prized research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of an unsubtle thief. Outlaws, most likely, made off with Anton's work. I already know. I know who did it. Fortunately, I let that one guy go, so he'll probably report to Anton that I let them take the research, which means I have no plausible deniability when it comes to letting them get away. I can't be like, oh no, they were gone when I got there. Trammel G. The latest batch is showing great promise, Anton, and though I hesitate to tempt the fates, I might even dare to say it's a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste, with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious, and, mind you, just a touch of blindness, so if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up and you'll find yourself in the Byzantium post-haste. Upon further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our subjects had a marked decrease in appetite, and hence were eating much less. That'll teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, eh? Seriously though, the appetite-suppressant qualities of the new formulation are quite incredible, though the taste and texture leave something to be desired. So we'd like for you that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time on the blindness thing. We've got the boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the whole business thing, or the blindness thing, go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided. I dare say it really is not that big of an issue in the grand scope of this whole thing, and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issues, which we'd prefer for you to spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goals for the product. The appetite-suppressant qualities make this something much more valuable in townships than even Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line. So marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting the Appazap suggestion for the name. Let's leave the marketing to the marketing, huh? Dang. Yeah, how you guys doing? I do have a mission to blast you all. Do you guys mind if I do that? Do you guys want to get blasted? Monday, borscht. Tuesday, borscht soup. Wednesday, borscht surprise. Thursday, borscht and beans. Friday, beans and borscht. Only you can perfect fourth quarter profits. Pink lip. Oh, loose lips. Pink slips. I see. It's kind of hard to say. Not very catchy, is it? Like, loose lips sink ships, or whatever. That one's easy to say. I don't? What? What don't you? You don't have time for this? Who asked? I got half a mind to flamethrower you all right now. But I have a suspicion it'll fail both sides of the quest that I could be doing. I really don't need any more of these. I don't know why I keep buying them. Just because I can. Ah, there's the last canister. I knew it'd be in there somewhere. Inferno sickle. That sounds rad. Oh, it doesn't open every door after all, turns out. Nice. Things. I don't know why exactly there's a bunch of like weapon upgrades and ammo in a utility closet, but I suppose gotta go somewhere.
All those innocent guns slaughtered.
Ooh, pulse hammer. Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Ooh. Orson, I took our automechanical parts back. I catch you swiping for maintenance again, and I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. You got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Orson, if you're up for it, There should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 1700. Concentrated distillate, you say? Wow. Love me some concentrated distillate. Okay. Guess that's just about everything, except for, of course, blasting all the outlaws. It says eliminate the outlaws, but I can't do that, because then I'd have to fail. I wouldn't get, you know, whatever.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Wow. You're not walking out of here. Questions?
Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
Did I not do this? Oh, I guess I haven't cleared out the Raptidon problems yet. I mean, I have, but not really. I gotta open the door as well. I forgot about that. Because I gotta sneak through here. I gotta probably sneak when it's going, because they're patrolling back and forth. Like, when that one moves, I'll go. Because the mother will eat there, then move that way, and then this one will here will move a few seconds later. But then that one's there. Okay, you guys hang out.
Yep, be right over.
Yeah, sure thing.
Over there. Okay.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama Raptidon.
Sure did. Attacks from range by spitting a corrosive acid on its prey. Rushes in to maul enemies when the health is low. Runs to the litter. Okay, that one moved away. I'm guessing I have to go to that terminal on the other side of the room now. It's probably fine. You can probably hide inside of these as well. Pretty sure there was another small one somewhere, but there it is. Oop, that's not good. Don't come back over here. Oh. It's probably fine. I'll see some messages while I'm here. Hans, I have good news and bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem, thanks to the little monsters chewing in our wine. Oh yeah, that's the ventilation thing. We already read that one. High volume of sedative gas detected. Ventilation not possible. Please explain the unmitigated disaster. Oh, it's the same stuff. Alright, fine. Please inform all employees currently in the chamber that Auntie Cleo's accidental death and dismemberment policy does not cover gas-induced brain damage. But what are you guys doing here? Did that do it? Suck it. I get to loot. It said it would last for 6 hours. I put 3 canisters in. So that means it's going to last for 18 hours? Did that count as eliminating them? I guess, oh yeah, deal with the Raptidons. 8 of 12 killed. There's 4 more. There's that one there. Oh, and then that one there, and the mother. So yeah, I didn't kill all of them. Because that would fail the quest. Didn't even bother cleaning up their pens. Just let them poop up in here. Come on now. Where'd all that debris come from? Okay, that's all of it, I guess. Is there anything I can loot in the middle here? I don't think so. Oh well, never mind. Bodies. Ah, and a chest. Yes. Full cranial helmet, dang. Iconoclast helmet. Of all the body parts to protect, your cranium is in the top 2. This is Hephaestus helmet. Will prevent any dread to your head. Heavy construction gear. Oh, Iconoclast armor. The revolution has begun. Wear this heavy construction gear from Hephaestus and survive the worst dissident attacks. Cool. New armor. I'll give that to... probably Felix, because Felix is kind of wearing really... He's just wearing his regular outfit. And Parvati's already got some heavy armor on. Although it's probably way better than that one is. Let me see, actually. No, that's right. Parvati, armor. 21 armor versus 38. One-handed melee. 38, 14. What are you wearing? You're wearing your basic outfit, which is 12 and 29. That's a pretty good helmet, actually. Advanced defensive helmet. Oh, I have the... Well, it's not the same brand, but I got the advanced armor, didn't I? Advanced defensive armor. Yeah, I can give you this. It's just a different helmet. Oh, look at you. It feels weird having them having them both in heavy armor. But it probably makes more sense. This one better? That one fit. Okay, that's the right color. I like your pink helmet, but that one matches, so we'll use that one. And Parvati, since you're wearing weak armor now, you can have the heavy armor. Not to mention it boosts engineering? No, it's for engineering. Heavy construction gear. Alright, well, close enough. Oh, wow, that looks a lot more... ragtag than I expected. A lot less official armor. Well, that helmet's pristine as well. Good on you. Lucky, lucky. Label lethal corners of vessel with this handy sign. Might look good in crew. Crew room. If found, please return to the nearest Auntie Cleo site security engineer. Penalty for private use may include a fine of up to 30,000 bits. Well, gee, I don't have that much. Alright, I guess we've figured out all that. Just need to let go of Cassandra. Alright, well, I'll come and lock your door then. How do I get over there, actually? I guess it's back around this way. Yeah, there it is. I can't jump over that. I can't jump high enough, unfortunately. I got weak legs. Posture check and a hydrate. Yeah, I better do before I begin this conversation.
Finally.
Pay me money or something else.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've cleared both paths out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
Reward? I didn't save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Come on, Cassandra. Throw in a little something for the orphans.
Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here, let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
I'm gonna need you to turn out that research as well.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Pray tell, Mox. Because you don't want a price on your head, and I also went out of my way for you.
Your point is well taken.
Yes.
I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research.
Yeah.
Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
You did the right thing. Goodbye. I got all the money. I saved all the outlaws. I got the research. Couldn't have gone better. Unfortunately, I'm probably not friends with Cassandra's faction now, or whatever. Well, I guess she probably doesn't have a faction, just a quest NPC. I don't think outlaws are a faction that I can, like, be friendly with. Maybe they actually are. I don't know. I haven't checked. I think there's a reputation tab, isn't there? Yeah. Groundbreaker, Iconoclast, Monarch Stellar, Industry... Oh, Iconoclast are the ones that Parvati's wearing the armor for. The Board, Spacer's Choice, Deserters, Auntie Cleo. Yep. Nothing. Making sure the elderly is taking care of themselves. Huh? This is... Let's go. To Roseway Gardens. Use a quick melee attack. Do we have... Wait, is quick melee a thing? What button would quick melee be? Oh, it does exist. I had no idea. This whole time. I didn't see your lighter anywhere. I don't know where the Raptidon pens were supposed to... Oh, there was an elevator, wasn't there? Hold on, there's an elevator in there somewhere. I gotta figure out where that takes me. Now I gotta remember where that is. I remember it was like in the back room somewhere. Like back behind some stuff. Like in like one of the very narrow corridors. But where, I don't know. Oh, I haven't seen this room before. Bond's lab.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
You gotta walk somewhere. Oh, you're saying I'm old and you're taking care of me by reminding me to sit right and drink H2O. I see. I see. Okay. Well. Thanks, but also rude. So much ammo. I don't need this much ammo. Dr. Cortez, in response to your recent inquiry, I must admit my surprise at receiving a message from Roseway. Though not as surprised as you might assume, my associates and I are quite aware of the town isn't as dead as the maps say. You'd be surprised how common that is. As you have assumed, we are most decidedly interested in the particulars of your research. We do have the resources to process the byproducts available to you and distribute them. If you acquire these byproducts for us, say in batches of 25 milliliters, we'll pay you a generous fee for each exchange. Exchanges would be made at one of the caves outside town. For your safety, destroy this note. There's nothing here that threatens us, but plenty to incriminate you. Don't be careless, Doctor. If you need to, you can refer to me as Gary. Well, I did find a cave. I didn't find anything suspicious in it, though. So I'm guessing digestive fluid is what we're looking for, or what they're I don't know, giving away. Did I look at this? No. Please enter confirmation to a complete extraction process. Recalibrate experiment. Yield 50 milliliters Raptidon musk. Oh, okay. That's the extraction. Okay. View experimentation log. So far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying. Staying even, and variance in samples seems to be at an acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day, while I finish up. Wait a sec. There's some kind of commotion going on in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security system check. Let me go and see what's going on. Wow. Alright. It's okay, you'll get there one day, huh? Sooner than I, as I'm, billions of years old. I got billions of years left. I got all the time in the world. Probably. Reckon the moon will go first to the Earth. Sorry, let me rephrase that. When the sun expands eventually and consumes the entire solar system, do you reckon the moon being small and orbiting Earth would mean it would be more likely to get absorbed first, or would it be absorbed last? Would the sun's gravity affect the moon more or less than Earth? Because it's smaller, would it be affected more? Or would it be at the same time because it's on such a grand scale that it wouldn't even matter? A vial of pungent lizard squeezings, recovered from an experiment at Auntie Cleo's covert lab. Imagine the delicate scent of lilacs waving under a warm spring sun. This smells like the exact opposite of that. Oh. Alright. That wasn't the elevator, but I did find a new thing, so I guess that's cool. That's the wrong way. Is this it? No. I did miss some treats, though. Where? Is it back here? There's definitely an elevator somewhere that I missed. Why? How did I... What? I was definitely in here, and I looted everything in here. I don't know what's going on. Where's the elevator? It's not there. What the hell? Where is it? I get to start following the right wall and just run around in circles until I come across it. It's not there. These are just the prison, the holding cells, whatever. That's the bathroom. This is the entrance. That's barred from the other side, which is suspicious, because I don't know how to get over there. This just takes me back down. So I have to get on that side somehow. To my right. To the right still. Over here. It might be down there. But what is that other area? What is that barred door? Might be related to the elevator. So I think the elevator is here. Can't jump over that. Maybe. Is this the elevator? Yes. Oh, finally. Why didn't you guys just tell me to take that when I was standing here? Hmm? Ooh, it's a landmine. I thought it was loot. I thought it was like a rare loot. Need to use my inhaler for this. Tossball card. Cartridges. Another Inferno scythe. Oh, there's the door. I guess. I don't know. Sure. Suppose I did find out what I was looking for, after all. Now, that Inferno scythe, what does it do for me? How cool is it? Inventory was right. Is it good? It's 160. It's all 14. I mean, it's pretty strong. I don't know how fast it is. It's a two-handed melee. Not that that matters. It does energy weapon damage, though. So I already do have... I already have an energy weapon. I don't really want to use it that badly. Oh, this is an original... I didn't realize that was a unique weapon. The Raptiprod. Shock damage, bonus damage versus Raptidons. Cool. Well, I'm not going to use that, but I didn't realize it was unique. Cool. Glad to have it. I don't want to use a melee weapon on giant rabid lizard monsters. Just seems like it might be a not so great idea. Am I over encumbered? When did I get over encumbered? How'd that happen? Who over encumbered me? It doesn't really matter. I can fast travel back here, so let's go back to my ship. Then trash and store stuff. You've acquired woolly cow rug. Oh no! Wellington, T-bone. And the other two that I definitely remember the name of. Roast beef and jerky. Them. What happened to them all? I remember two of them. Where'd they go? I guess they were grazing, I suppose. We let them outside to graze. Clearly. Anything new in here? I guess nothing for Parvati. We've got a couple of books for... I assume... these ones. In Praise of Arson. Contraband collection of essays by anonymous anarchists calls for the total destruction of the corporate establishment and the apparatus of oppression. It looks like it's never been opened. Systems and Shriftums. I read that one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, a danger sign? Really? That seems kind of wacky. Vicar Max. Explain to Soto. Equity and equations. Are you? Did I like? Oh, what is that? Contemplative beads. I'm guessing the book went to you, but I don't know where. This must be Felix's room. What's there? Oh, there's a tossball stick. Mm-hmm. Oh, this room? This room? Whose room is this? Leather boa hide. There's the woolly rug. We haven't met whoever goes in this room. I don't think. What's up, Felix? You don't gotta stand up.
Good to see you, boss.
How'd you end up working on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
You were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss.
Yeah.
Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How'd you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Excuse me. Right, the incident with the tossball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint?
Yeah.
But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
If we have a disagreement, I expect you to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Sorry, I had a cough. Well... Alright, I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Okay. Now... I don't care about Baker Max at all. I probably should speak to him just to, like, see what his business is, but... I don't like him. Oh, hey. What? Is that, Is that repairs? Are you repairing? Are you just, like, winging that torch around? Oh, I guess it did fix it. Whatever you did. Okay, well, enjoy. My legs. Okay, well, I need to go to my office and drop off the various things I've picked up. Don't press the wrong button. Okay. So what do we have? We have a new tossball stick that I can put away. We don't need this one anymore. So we have a unique one now. We don't need this one because we need one of those as well. We have an auto pistol. I thought we might. We don't have a vermin. I don't think we have the toxic blade. I don't think we have the laser sniper thing that I have. We have a flamethrower. We have that flintlock is an auto pistol. So I guess we don't need this one. We have this shovel, which I don't think we have. No, we do have that one. Okay, that shovel can go. Did we ever get... Nope. Okay, you can take that one. What about the shotgun? Did I put a shotgun in here? I didn't. I guess you can take the shocked gun. We already have the stabber. We have a unique one, I think. Do we? Or maybe we don't. I got this one. We have the Mark II variant of the light assault gun. I can probably take away the regular assault one. I don't even know if I have one. Oh, I don't have one in here. Oh, well, great. Works out. We don't have one of these in there, for sure. We have a heavy machine gun, I'm pretty certain. Nope. Okay. We have a vortex mace. Yep. We don't have one of these. This is a Mark II pistol. We have a Mark I pristine. I'll get rid of. That looks like everything I would need. I might replace this one with the other one, wherever it is, because it's pristine. That one. Okay, armor. This is a bit unwieldy. Maybe I shouldn't do armor. Maybe with armor it'll just be unique armor, because there's a lot of armor variants. With weapons it's easy because I can just look at them, but with armor it's like this looks exactly the same as 4 other variants. So I think I will. Yeah, aside from the hibernation suit, I'll leave. I'll take everything out of here. Oh, and Parvati's armor, whatever it is, and Felix's armor. I'll probably leave in there. And anything that's like actually unique feeling. Let's see. I like that helmet. I'll keep the helmet. I like that goggle. Full crane. We got another one of those, apparently. That's kind of cool. Maybe I always had that and just didn't realize. Where's Parvati's outfit? Is that it? That's it. And then I don't know if we have Felix's outfit here. I don't know what he was wearing. I think he was probably wearing the same thing I was wearing for a while there. This one. Maybe. I can't really see what it looks like. That looks right, but it might have just been like one of these daywear outfits. Mixed use outfit? Maybe it's that. I don't know. Maybe that one. I wish it would tell me. I don't think it tells me. Oh, that says oil sin from tell you Parvati works hard. Okay, that's Parvati's. That's not. Where's Felix's armor? I'm sure I have it. That one. That's Felix's armor. This armor looks cool, so I'll keep that. Get rid of these. Lab protective helmet. It's kind of cool. I can get the lab armor as well, just because I can dress like a scientist. That's kind of fun. If I ever do it, who knows, but it's nice to have. Baseball cap, because it's silly. We'll keep the... We have a moon head on already. We don't have a chef hat. Put the chef hat away. That's nice. We don't really need any of this stuff. All that's just stuff I can get rid of. Nothing, literally nothing here is worth me holding on to, I don't think. In fact, I'll get rid of this too. Where's the other helmet that I had? Where's that, like, winged helmet with the light on the front? That one. Okay, I like those. I don't need any meds. I don't need any upgrades. I could probably put all my upgrades away, honestly. I wonder if it lets me use them from... take one of Christian's in a way. We just got a new Henry. The latest Thunder Tender, Henry, has proved himself the master of the Thursday Zone. Wow. I wonder if it'll let me use these from the workbench. I assume it will. Electrocharge surface, geographic scanner, carrying capacity. Ooh, I didn't realize I had one of those. It's kind of cool. I like carrying capacity. Okay. I'm not using any unique weapons. I don't think. No. I'm gonna go see if it lets me upgrade anything from that. Oh, upgrades are downstairs. Okay, modify. I don't care what. Anything's fine. Modify the flamethrower. Modifications. None there. None there. Okay, so you cannot modify unless you have them in your inventory, which feels very strange, but oh well. I'm just going to deconstruct everything here as well. Because none of it's unique, apparently. It is just taking up space. It's confusing to look at. There you go. We can repair some stuff if we need to. Felix. Is Parvati not in my squad? What's going on? Am I allowed to take 2 people? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It was just for some reason I couldn't tell who was selected there. Okay. Back out in the field. I have a lot of stuff in my junk pile, but that's okay for now. Oh, I didn't remove them from junk either. I actually don't know how much of these are junk and how much aren't, so I'll take all the cards out. Because I thought I put them away, but I think what I actually did was just put them for the ones that were already taken out in. Need to add one of these to junk. There you go. Okay, so those are all good. Now I can go back to where I was, which was somewhere down here. Right there. And get back to the game proper. Wow. Okay, so where was I heading? I think I was heading to the south somewhere. Antibiotics Secret Lab 0027 sounds like it might be it. No, that's where I came from, because that was the back door to the lab. Okay. So down this way? Yeah, there's some outlaws. Oh, I changed my weapons. Whoops. Well, now I don't know which weapon to use. Flamethrower is close range, so I probably shouldn't use that. Are you not enemies? No, you are enemies. No, you're not enemies. Why aren't you enemies? What's going on here? It's because I helped Cassandra?
Huh?
Maybe. Alright, well. I might blast you later. But for now, I guess I won't. Okay. Residence. More loot. I like loot. I will take loot. Oh, cranial helmet. Another one of those helmets. We're getting a lot of those helmets. Raptidons seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then the instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, every other living creature within sight. Oh, sorry, I skipped a line. If anything, the internal logic of the common Raptidon is to ensure the survival of the species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that the Raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I attempted to play music for them. No luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I am working hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible applications in improving the dental hygiene. Dr. Crane, please do something about Reuben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today he told me that I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in danger of falling prey to roving bandits. For goodness sake, Anton, we're on the rear end of Terra 2 here. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this letter, you are either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you're one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias and reflect on the human condition. If you are the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. I'm guessing Cassandra O'Malley. Okay. Oh, hey, vending machine. I actually need to use this time. Not for buying that, of course, but for selling junk, because I got a lot of junk to sell. Well, I assume I do. Yeah, fair amount. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh. Let's say patched what? Low pressure helmet, okay. Okay, well they boxed in the Raptidons. I don't know for what purpose. And again, I don't know where Cassandra's going to end up being. If she's out here somewhere, or if there's some other reason. I think I went that direct. I think I was up there earlier. It's like the second entrance into the facility that you could have gone through, that I went through earlier, right? Yeah, that's what that is, okay. So the outdoor Raptidon pen must be this, in that case. Colossus, I'm guessing that's the Alpha they were referring to. Raptidon Mauler. I was not told to keep these ones alive, and I want whatever's down there to loot. Because I so do enjoy looting things. Security warning, dear sir and or madam, this is an automated message generated to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Auntie Cleo wishes to inform you that, in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy the evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any available weapons and commence elimination of your cache of imported Raptidons. Please remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter the Raptidon pens. Auntie Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry made or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. Arm electric fences. I guess they're stuck in there now.
Am I the only one who really wants to toss a rock at that fence?
Go for it.
Jackass is incoming!
Are they gonna be able to... Ow! Ah! Ah! My face! That's because they were gonna try running through the fence. I was hitting, apparently. Alright, Parvati, I know it's acid and it burns, but come on. Your screams will haunt my dreams.
Oh, that's the last of him!
Okay. Anything to loot down here? Raptidon meat and the Colossus. Pulse hammer. More meat from the ash piles. That's the cigarette case. Cigarette case is metal lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the Hope. The name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion honoring the lives lost with the Hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moments.
Fancy looking smoke box. Stinks like Raptidon, though.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I guess that's what I was looking for, so I can head out. No good loot here, after all. I still gotta do something with this musk that I'm carrying around. I'm guessing that somebody will want to buy it off me at some point. I don't know who. Also, ads are playing, so I'm going to be right back. Oh, the game gets really quiet when you pause, so maybe I'll hang out over here. I'm gonna be over here next to this. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Okay, we're good. Now, we have some banditos here, which I guess we're just going to leave alone. Not attacking me. So I won't attack them for now. I have Anton's research, so I'll be retrieving that and bringing it back to him. I was thinking that Cassandra would be out here somewhere, but she is. She's not near all her lackeys. So I don't know where she'd end up being. Maybe there's a camp out here somewhere. Oh, you are an enemy.
Huh?
I was trying to hit those, but it would not let me. For some reason, I was having a hard time aiming. I don't know. Felt like the. Does it? The aim slows down more than I expected for some reason. It's not usually an issue when I have the scope, but when I was trying to aim with the pistol, it felt weird. So I might adjust that. Aiming sensitivity a little higher. That seems about right. Okay, we'll see. I just wanted to be like the same feeling when I like zoom in. Like if I was like playing like a I don't know, like a competitive shooter, it might be worth trying to keep a consistent aim. But since I'm playing it casually, I'd like the convenience of not having to swing my arm around the mouse pad to aim faster or better. I bought this mouse pad specifically for playing competitive Overwatch, but after upgrading my PC, I left it on my desk so I could like monitor how the parts were running, make sure it didn't overheat or anything. And I've just left it on my desk ever since, and now if I try to move my hand to the right here, it bumps into the PC. Like I can't really move that much. I have a little bit of mouse pad here, but unless I like scoot my chair pretty far over to the left, I won't be able to use the whole thing. Like comfortably, I can move my arm about that far to the left. If I go all the way, then I'm hugging my arm close to my body, which feels awkward. So realistically, I can only move my mouse about this far, comfortably, before I have to pick it up. I mean, that looks like a place I can walk up, surely. No, it's not. I mean, it is, but I might save before I go up here just in case I fall out of the world or something. Oh, didn't even let me go any higher. Okay, well, whatever. It's only a couple of bandits, and we blasted them, right? Is anything else up here? There's an orchard that we just looted, but no, like, people living around it, so it's kind of weird that it's there. Facility there. I'm not sure if I've been to that one yet. Eventually I'll just wrap back around to the start of the location. Ow. Oh, I leveled up. Didn't even notice. Must have happened when I was doing something else. Okay, engineering's level 60 now, even with the permanent concussion, because Parvati's in my squad. But I guess when I'm on the ship, it probably won't go. But so I can now repair for stuff. Breaking down weapons and armor to get a rare mod. That could be cool too. Lockpick increases speed, be nearly pristine. Finding a pristine item chance 100%. You get a guaranteed pristine item. That's kind of cool. Maybe I should go for that. Dodging increases the amount I can jump forward. That's kind of cool. Long guns just increases damage. Engineering. Engineering's pretty good. Like I said, oh, it isn't. It's science that I want. Science increases the plasma damage and shock damage. I see. Maximum tinker level. So I'm guessing that means you can just increase past the maximum amount of the weapons can go. So you need science if you want to be like strong for specifically science weapons. I don't know. Instant lockpick can be cool. I kind of want to go for guns because I'm starting to do less damage than I'd like. So I'm going to go for guns here. I could just raise this. Oops. Oh, that raises the other ones though. I don't want to raise the other ones. I don't use those. I guess flamethrower's a heavy weapon, though. But I'll usually use a machine gun and a shotgun, primarily, so... if I have the option, I don't really need it. Why am I blurry? From the grenade? Or from the landmine still? Did I get stuck on? Nope. I got banditos again. Oh, you gotta get close with this thing, jeez. That's a lot of damage. It hits, but it's really close range. They had a flamethrower too, and they didn't even use it. My flamethrower was really effective. They should have used theirs on me. I'm gonna guess there's nothing up there. Every time I go up to like the top of a hill, there just never seems to be anything up on top of it. So what is this lab about? Is this storage? Oh, I need to go in here for something else too. Knock knock. Storage facility calling. That's not the sound that a call makes. Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all three facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to human resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all day yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Reuben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again? Or not. We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in thy hair, just quiet. Wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know, you tell me. Anton, haven't heard back from the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors, keep your head down. Stay safe, Mashenka. I'll come for you. 0473 intake. Logged by Crane A, the usual 5% incidence of side effect, raising to 15% in age 60 plus bracket. Recovered from Dr. Orson, dumped them back in parts locker. Mechanical sentry parts. Cigarette ignition device, palm-sized. Inventory logged for personal use only. Requested a secured workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. A splendid bonus. Ooh, there's a lot of red in here. Is this the place with the sprat infestation? Those are bandits. Apparently I can make them cower by shooting them. I think that's one of the perks of, like, the persuasion or something. Seems a bit overpowered. As soon as I blast them, they just immediately cower for several seconds. Get a lot of armor parts and things. I really should repair my gear more often. I haven't repaired my gear in who knows how long. I just end up switching armors too often to matter.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Oh. If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. Oh, and I found the passcode. Apparently there's a hammer in here. Acid steeper, I need that. For our machine on the unreliable. Plasma carbine. Energy cells. Okay. All personnel, please report unsightly bloodstains. Nope. Force Phlogus Psychonotron. Phlogus Synchrotron pistol. Phlogus Synchrotron? What the hell's Phlogus Synchrotron pistol? Force Phlogisynchrotron pistol status functional. Untrained personnel must attend safety seminar S023. For using as a seminar officer, it is not currently available. Recommend permanent secure storage. Current ammunition counts. Not found. Please contact Volkova M and request that ammunition entries be updated as soon as possible in order to maintain our stock for security personnel. Okay, so whatever it is securely contained, supposedly. Somewhere.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Oh, something else!
Oh, it's frozen on this place. I was like, why does it stop moving? I was expecting sprats. I was not expecting robots. Robots are scarier than sprats. Okay, Parvati? Just having a little nap. Pick up Force Pistol Schematics. Oh, there you go. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol, revision, and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing. except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. Schematics depict a Phlagosynchrotron pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to Halcyon Colony. It is unclear from these plans what a Phlagosynchrotron does. Yeah, sure is. Are you okay, Parvati? Do you need help? Is it because we're like aggroed by other enemies that you're not getting up? Or are you actually permanently dead for some reason? Okay, that kind of worried me for a second there. I was like, uh-oh, maybe the mod did work in the end. Just didn't let me know it did. Theft has been logged. Theft of 3,000 bits. Okay, volume not found. Right. Okay, so just ammunition's gone. Okay, this thing's doing pretty good work. I don't really like it, but it was killing pretty good. Till it wasn't. That's normal. Something I kind of miss about New Vegas was just being able to like pick up objects and move them around. I know I can't really... Like, I shouldn't keep comparing the games. But, you know. It's the only thing to compare it to. And it's kind of annoying not being able to pick stuff up. Just like wiggle it around. I can't like make points. I can't do bits. I just suck inhalers down whenever I try. Anybody home?
Unexpected.
Sure is. Those aren't working. Parvati, have you tried hitting the weak spots? Oh. That's not working. Okay, what can I do here? Well. Yeah, that isn't working. I don't have a heavy weapon, I don't think. I just realized. Not a heavy weapon, a heavy ammo weapon. I think this is light, this is light, and this is energy. I need to use a heavy ammo weapon to penetrate the bot's armor. Maybe I'll start using the plasma rifle instead. Maybe that'll be fun. I said I didn't like charge weapons, but I haven't really given it a shot, have I? It's not a heavy weapon, though. I'll put on this instead. I don't really need the flamethrower. It's too short range. Okay. Yeah, I've got a laser weapon now. Or a plasma weapon, whatever. The N-ray weapon, is that what it is? That's the damage type. The heck is a Focadisol tablet?
It's a miserable way to live.
Stuck in an office? Yeah. I mean, if I'm being 100% honest, this is kind of nice, you know? It's not like the bed's kind of small, but like... Just a little room. With a bed. Concentrated distillate. 1 gallon spiced apple cider, 1 gallon apple juice, 8 to 10 cinnamon sticks, 1.5 granulated sugar, 1.5 cups granulated sugar, 1 to 1.5 brown sugar. I use light brown. 750 milliliters bottle of 190 proof grain alcohol, 1 liter whipped cream vodka. Combine all ingredients in a large stock pot except for the alcohol and bring to a boil. Let it simmer for about 10 minutes. Remove the mixture from heat and let it cool to room temperature. Once the mixture is completely cool, add in the alcohol. What does that say? Transfer. Transfer to sterile mason jars. I use 5 of the big 2,000 milliliter jars. I also divide up the cinnamon sticks so that each jar has 1 or 2. Let them cool in a dark, dry place. Why did they just include a really tiny recipe in this room? Alright. Well, I guess that's what they were trading in that one log that I read. They were just trading some, like, apple booze. I think that's an actual recipe that the devs must have made, because I don't... I can't imagine they have cinnamon sticks in this game to talk about. They have mock apples, so I guess I could see that, but whipped cream vodka probably isn't something they have, and brown sugar was a weird thing to throw in there, so I don't think they probably have brown sugar either. That just sounds like it's an actual recipe that they use. I think we're done in here. We got the thing for the robot on the ship, and we got the blueprint for the scientist. Okay. So, go ahead and try some concentrated distillate yourself. I'm sure it'll be great. Let me go ahead and break down the flamethrower and heavy machine guns, because they're heavy and I can't use them. That's the tier 2 of that thing, so I'll keep it. We got armor. I like my helmet, so I'm not going to use my helmet. I'm not going to get rid of my helmets. And I could give Felix this helmet, but it's pink instead of green like the rest of his armor. So unless I find some pink armor, I'm not going to swap it out. Okay. I kind of don't understand the damage types very well. Like, I don't know what's good against... Like, electricity is probably good against robots, based on that one quest we did. But what's N-Ray good against? Probably, like, soft targets, I'm guessing. But then, like, heavy rounds are good against, like, armor. So lightning and heavy rounds probably do the same stuff. And then... So I guess maybe like a lightning and heavy rounds mixed together would probably be like super strong against armor. And N-Ray plus light rounds. But N-Ray ammo is just gonna be energy ammo anyway. So I don't know. It's got a good sound. I like the sound of the gun.
Here they come.
Don't I have like a fear of canids or something like that? I'm pretty sure I lose like perception or something when they attack me. Oh, it's primals. Okay, primals attack. When primals attack me. I don't know how much that's actually going to affect any of my gameplay. Like, the permanent concussion's kind of a pain, but the rest of it seems fine. What's over there? What's that smoke over there? Did I go over there and just not realize that was smoky? Tug ship crash. No, I think I've been over there. I feel like I remember a tug ship. I should probably go check it out. Because this is just back where the ship is, I think. over here. Yeah, it's the unreliable. Okay. I'm gonna go check out that crash, because I think I know what that is, but I'm not 100% sure, so I need to make sure. Oh, well, there's the crash. Uh-oh. That works pretty well on them. Nice. Worked out. I wasn't expecting to find a Raptidon Colossus over there. But they went after my teammates instead of me, so I'm happy. Is that the smoke? Oh, wait, where was the smoke? Oh, that's the smoke. Oh, yeah, we've been there. Okay. So I gotta take the cigarette lighter back to... What's her face? Where's the bodies at? I gotta stop. I guess, like, maybe that's the downside of using the energy weapons, is that it disintegrates the bodies, so they're really hard to find on the ground. Because, like I said, in, like, Fallout, the plasma turns them into glowing green goo. Or, like, red glowing smoking ash. In this, it just turns them into the same color as the ground. Which makes it very difficult to loot their bodies. Is this the way? It's a sprat there. I just came from the location where I'm trying to get to now. Oh, there's a cave I haven't looted yet, apparently.
Here we go! Way to go, Cap!
Another Colossus.
That's the last of them!
That's close. Shot right down the gullet. It's like that scene from Pacific Rim or whatever. I don't remember which movie I was thinking of when I started that sentence, but Pacific Rim has something similar to that. I have been here. They just came back. This is the place where they were having the exchange for the distillate, I'm pretty sure. Or the musk, maybe. One of those. This is the place where they had the exchange. This must be Gary or whatever. Okay, so where is the facility I'm looking for? It must be over this hill. Could have just teleported to it, but oh well. I'm already almost there now. My legs. My legs again. Actually, knowing that there is, like, permanent negative flaws you can just get for random things, probably not a good idea to keep jumping off of ledges and breaking my legs over and over again. I'm gonna end up getting, like, oh, you now can't jump anymore because every time you jump it injures your legs or something. Or the mechanism that lets you sprint is broken. You tore an Achilles tendon and now you're permanently, like hobbling around.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Well, I've got some good news for you. I have the case.
You're shitting me.
I'm not saying it wasn't a hassle to get, but here it is, safe and sound.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
9,000 experience is pretty good. See you later. See you later. 12,000 more. Damn, I got 11,000 experience or 21,000 experience for that. Cartridges, Anarchist's Cookbook. What would that be? Just a... Oh. It's a grenade launcher? Great for cooking anarchists. Oh, okay, well. Good. Give that to Felix to replace the one he's using. It's... Oh, it's an actual grenade launcher. It's not like a... What is it? Actually, what is it? Is it a grenade launcher? Lower radius. That's a plasma launcher. By Jacques. This is... I think that's a grenade launcher. I guess we'll find out when we get into combat next. But, you know, I'm pretty happy to get a unique weapon for giving somebody a cigarette case, which probably isn't actually that useful. There's a distillery up here. Have I been there? I'm gonna go to that distillery. I don't think I've been there. Considering there's an item called a distillate, or there's a conversation about a distillate. I think I should go check it out. Okay, this thing's pretty good, actually. I like it. Although it is just, like, much stronger than the other gun I was using. Actually, it might not be. This isn't that much stronger, is it? It's level 13. The gun I was using was level, like, 7, so I guess it is. Actually, no, the sniper I was using was level 11, I think. I don't know. Maybe it is better. I don't know. Distillery's, like, up there. Oh, probably behind this tree area. Maybe I have been here.
Here we go. Show 'em how it's done.
Why can't you guys ever catch things before they hit me?
We all in one piece.
See? If you would have stopped it from attacking me, I wouldn't have a physical damage weakness. Taking too much physical damage has made me soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. Now I take 25% more damage from physical. And all I get for it is another perk point. Ugh. Whatever will I do? I feel like science weapon damage is kind of a wasted perk, because I don't think I'll ever use them. Because they don't... I mean, they're cool, but I don't think I actually care to... They're like too, like, gimmicky, maybe? For me to, like, want to use them. Weak spot, headshot, pretty good. Movement speed during slowest time. Movement penalty to accuracy reduced. That could be good. I move around a lot when I shoot. Getting more health might be a good idea, too, considering... that I'm, I take more damage now. But it's increased to base health. I don't know what base health is. Because that's related to strength? No. What is base health? What is health? What is base health related to? None of those, apparently. Maybe base health just raises as you level. I don't know. 10 previous... Okay, so I think headshot damage is probably good. Because I do try to headshot. And more damage, more good. While using time dilation, you deal increased weak spot damage. Yep. Okay, I do that usually. To guarantee the headshots, so that's fine with me. Okay, gotta be aware that I take more damage from physical damage, which is just projectiles. And melee, I guess. Okay, there wasn't actually a path up here like I thought there'd be. The distillery's behind me. How did I miss that? Where is it? Oh, cave. I think I have been in here. Because I feel like I remember cave. I don't remember any of this, but I remember that I've been in a cave. Oh, I remember the bottles. I remember looking at the bottles and being like, why can't I take any of these? Yeah, okay. Okay, we've explored everywhere in this area except for the quest completion and maybe some parts in the town. So, let's get gone. I should raise my dodge so I can do, like, forward dashes. Maybe I'll just do that next. I don't know what the max level is. I should probably be careful with what I assign my skill points to. Still wish I had a light. Okay, who wants to go first? I guess Orson Shaw. You wanted the pistol, right?
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Remember it can't be that bad.
I'm just quite selective about what information I choose to retain. That said, yes, I recognize you. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
Got him right here.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn these in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite the profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Yeah, deal.
Much obliged. Here are your bits. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Okay, so you had the blueprints, and then you reverse engineered them, and then you asked me to retrieve them because they're illegal, and then I exploited you for them, and then you made the weapon that's illegal, and then you gave me the illegal gun anyway. Cool. Alright, yeah, sure. I'm down with it. Ultimatum. Force. This scary and powerful handgun is standard issue for Earth Directorate soldiers and is made by the weapons conglomerate Force, who owns their own colony in the Septerra system. Powerful handgun that fires special energy projectiles that ricochet off most surfaces. Oh. So it does.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
How you doing?
Doc Crane better get over himself.
Yeah, right.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I can lie about the research for whatever reason. Oh, should I do that? It gives me experience. And I don't know what to do with that information, but I bet I could sell it to somebody. I wonder if I could sell it to anybody, though. Because I'd get experience and probably a reward for submitting it. But... is there a reason for me to have it? Who would I sell it to? It hasn't given me the option to, like, keep it exactly for any reason. I wish I could leave this conversation so I could, like, save and see what happens. I mean... I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
I have not.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
I haven't found him yet.
Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter.
I had some questions.
I suppose you've earned it.
Have I? I didn't get your research. Why all the secrecy?
It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are.
The contraption really wouldn't have come to your aid? Corporation, I mean.
You've not much idea how these things work, do you? If Auntie Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined. Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but the ultimate sin is to be exposed. Plausible deniability is everything.
Okay. How'd you end up here?
I grew up in a Spacer's Choice township. My own personal pit of despair. Test marks were high enough, so I set to becoming a scientist. But I didn't relish returning when my studies were done. I'd no desire to spend my life finding better ways to churn out worthless goods. My fellow Spacers looked upon it as a betrayal, but I longed for substance, meaning.
Like, researching diet toothpaste?
Toothpaste is about making people's lives better, preventing pain. Plus, it was a means to an end.
Why did they think it was a betrayal?
Fear, jealousy, belief in the grand plan. No one is meant to seek an improvement to their lot in life, though everyone would, were they only given the chance.
Okay. So what am I doing with this diet toothpaste recipe thing? Do I still have it? No, I don't even have it anymore. I didn't give it to them. Oh no, here it is. Okay. Turn yourself into security for breaking and entering? No, what do I do? Why am I able to just keep that? As well as the Hephaestus mining thing. I have this as well. In the captain's terminal. Okay. I guess that's going to be useful for something eventually. Maybe. What did I say I wanted to do? Oh, I said I was going to do dodge, but I wanted to make sure I get the useful skills first. Increasing lockpick speed is probably a smart idea. Engineering increase is also really good. I definitely want to be able to extract mods. That seems kind of good, but... maybe corrosion damage and N-ray damage is probably better, because I'm using an N-ray gun. I'll put some into lockpick as well. Actually, let me revert those. I'll put some into dodge. Put 5 into dodge, because that'll supposedly increase my dodge distance a little bit, right? Yeah, by like a couple %. That's probably worth it. I lie to myself here. Okay, what do we got? Movement speed, science weapon damage, restored on kill, I don't care about any of that. Don't care about companion abilities. Restored per kill, don't care about that. I don't have any quiet weapons. Base armor rating is probably worth it, considering I take more damage now. I don't need ammo or grenades. I don't care about companion upgrades. Weapon and armor durability loss is probably pretty good. Okay. Sorry about your research that I definitely don't have on me right now.
Still a lot of raptidons out there.
I wonder what to do about that. It's gotta be something. Who else was I meant to talk to? Wasn't there somebody in here? I know I broke into somebody's office up here, but I don't know if there's anybody up here to talk to. No, that's where Anton's research notes were or something. I don't know. Journal. Purchase a nav key from Stellar Bay from Gladys. Okay. Get new parts of the radiators. Fine. Phineas' secret weapon. Speak with Vaughn. Okay. Oh, for the Raptidon Musk, of course. I also have a double dose of that, which I need to do something with as well. Anton sent Jameson to Auntie Cleo's old biotics lab just down the road south of Roseway. See, I missed that one somehow, but I'm pretty sure I looked at all the buildings that were there. Okay, I'll go to the Amateur Alchemist. I'll finish up that, and then I'll go check out the missing worker, which I have no idea how I missed. I really hope that increasing the dodge will eventually make this ability worth using.
Any news on that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
Yes. I found your experiment.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Right. Oh, I could keep half of it? Damn it. I can't, I mean, lying is not good enough. I tuned the equipment for you, so there's a bit more than you expected.
No kidding? You're the best!
Yeah.
This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Yeah. Great. You mentioned a cut for my help.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
I wanted to keep half of that for who knows what. But all I got was $2,000 for it. Ugh. I probably could have found some good uses for that Raptidon Musk. I could have, given it to Parvati to give to Junlei or something. That would have been great. They would have had a good time, I'm sure. Or I could have just, chucked it in, a busy room to liven up the horrible, awful, grim reality of this world. That was very funny. That was a very funny place to emerge from. Very good joke. If only you'd done it a few seconds earlier when I was talking about the Musk, it would have been way better. But, good effort. Okay. That's everything on this planet except for that one employee. Let's go find him. I'm surprised I didn't find him at all. How did I miss the building he's in? I didn't. I was definitely in this building. I guess I just missed, a room or missed the corpse. This is the room I entered at the beginning of the stream. How did I miss anything in here? I thought it was pretty thorough. Upstairs, huh? Okay, well, I guess I didn't come in here. I really thought I did. I thought I explored everything. I did. I looted that, so I definitely was in here. Jameson's ID card. Rescue Jameson. Was I too late, or was he supposed to be dead? From A. Crane. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Regards, Dr. Crane. Wow. A 10-minute break. How generous. Everyone, I am sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month. The next employee to get their hands stuck in that damn thing is getting written up. Hey, Masha, just FYI, gonna need another cleanup in the lab. Lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I am formally requesting new safety brackets be installed, as the current ones register with Raptidon hide, but not human flesh. That is unacceptable. Okay, we've done that one already. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. Very weird. Twice the speed, half the price. Wow, that doesn't make any sense. That's one of those snake things. Hey bud, how you doing? Leather boa. He's going, he's moving. Again, those things are like kind of rare, so I suspect you're gonna need to like hunt them down for something. It looks like one of the characters in the game in the ship is a hunter or something. Like the room has like a pelt on the ground and a skin on the wall. I wonder if they're gonna be like, I need you to take me with you and hunt down rare animals. Because there's like the leather boas, there's like those bread snake things on the landing pad in that one area. I bet there's like something to do with all that. Yep.
Oh, it's you.
It is me.
As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
I have unfortunate news. Your associate Jameson is dead.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You know, there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
Why'd my reputation go down for saying, I guess because I said something negative about businesses. Life is no more meaningful there. Less so, in fact, more empty.
I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do.
Well, you've been sold a bill of goods. I would refuse to play their game if I were you.
That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am.
Who's keeping you trapped?
I honestly don't know.
You should think about it. Goodbye. Okay. We're done here. We've probably made a difference. Somebody. Maybe.
What can I do you for?
Talk to the guy in charge. What do you think of him?
Yeah, I ain't gonna make no comment on anything like that.
Okay. You said the rats broke loose? Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Well, what can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
Mm-hmm. What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
No.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
It's strange you're allowed to, like, name and shame the competitive companies without getting a lawsuit. Okay, well. Let's get out of here. Although I guess maybe that Spacer's Choice crap wasn't necessarily in the script. It was maybe just added as a matter of opinion.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
I don't know if it's good, but it's fun. Pew 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 pew. I wonder if it does more damage if you like ricochet it. I was to like go pew, you know. How many times can it ricochet in a row? Several. Try doing some cool trick shots off of walls and things, I guess. I'm trying to hide around a corner. I feel like this wouldn't be very good in a firefight, though, if I'm honest. Miss one shot and it comes back at you. Or hits a random person. A random non-combatant. Feels like a dangerous play. Dangerous game to play. Okay. Back on the ship. How you doing, poor body?
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what we got? Nothing to break down. Pistol. We already have a tier 2, I think. This is pristine. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, I should have held on to that. Oh well. Yeah, I wanted to tinker this up, maybe. I just wanted to tinker everything I have up. Because what level? It's level 11. We're using like level 16 gear. So maybe just tinker that a few times. I don't know if there's like a number of times you can tinker it, or if you need like... I'm curious to know if there's like... If I level up my skill more, will the tinkering increase the amount gained? Or is it just increasing the level at which I can tinker them? Like, this ultimatum thing seems like it's probably a unique weapon, even though it doesn't have, like, the glowing aura around it. Because, it sounds like it's meant to not exist in the system. So I want to, like, keep it and use it, but I'm not sure if it's, like... I don't know how the upgrade system works, exactly. So I don't know if I should. Because I'll have to, like, level up again. And see if... Well, it doesn't actually say in the skills that it increases the amount that it goes up. When I, like, look at the engineering. One of these is it. Go to engineering, yeah. That increases grenade damage. Reduces the armor parts and weapon parts needed to repair equipment, while increasing the damage you deal with thrown grenades. Oh, this isn't even the one. Maximum tinker for science weapons goes up. Science weapon effects. The science skill increases damage of plasma and shock damage weapons. Science also improves the special effects for science weapons. Higher science skill unlocks the ability to tinker any weapon or armor in the workbench, increasing their power. Yeah, it doesn't say how much it would increase it. It reduces the cost at 80. Which I probably could have had by now. Okay. Yeah, I'll just upgrade it to be fine. If it isn't, then it's a problem that I'll worry about some other time. It's kind of expensive. But like problem is now we have this is my primary like laser gun. So now I need to find like a light ammo weapon. We have long gun. Yeah, we need a light ammo weapon. So we have melee, laser, light ammo, heavy ammo. So it'll be a while, but I need to find some. Okay, where are we going to next? Could go back to the Groundbreaker. We definitely have a quest there. I can't land on Monarch yet. Yeah, I can't land on there yet, I don't think. We already did Scylla. I could go to Phineas's lab, I guess. Suppose I haven't been there yet.
Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Oh, I'd like to continue our conversation from before.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
Okay. We don't need to discuss Alex directly, but I was wondering how he improved your design.
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
Where'd you come from originally?
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Okay.
How can I be of assistance?
Colony? Phineas's orbital lab.
Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
Why is that?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
What do you know about Phineas?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
Make it so, Ada. No, do not do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Oh.
I'll be here.
Okay, well, you know. Good. Negotiate with Sprats for territory.
Hello?
Yes?
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Does this work?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Yes. Ordnance control armor gold, huh? Cool. Anybody want some gold armor? Fancy. It's kind of like the armor I'm wearing, except... Well. I'll say except it's gold, but I guess it's a little bit less bulky than mine. And not unique. Can I go down there? It doesn't look like there's anything down there to get, so probably not. Hey Phineas, you got anything I can steal? Oops, don't double jump like that. It'll send you off a ledge at one point. Oh, damn. I can't jump. I can't jump very far. I wonder if I like look a different direction if it'll make me move. What makes me that made me move backwards because I was on a ledge. Oh no, I'm just not holding forward. That's why. I see.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Right. Why would you do that?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh. Scrape off electro-fried sprats. Delicious. Hello?
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Sure. For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. What's on your mind?
Is there a reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Oh.
Fine looking hideout you got here. My name's Felix, by the way.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
I didn't mean to upset you, huh?
No, I was being rude. I'm not accustomed to extending hospitality, and I've never had visitors before. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
Yes, true. You're right, I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
There was something else.
What's on your mind?
Well, never mind. Actually, don't you believe the lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Yeah. Has to be something you do for fun.
I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Sure. Why are you obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
Well, you revived me, so you must have solved the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Everyone on the Hope's depending on us.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
I wonder why you turned this guy in. He seems like... I mean, like, maybe he's, like, exploiting me or something, but... Seems genuinely pretty friendly. And like he's trying to do his best. Bubbles! I can't talk to Bubbles. Seals leak. Never use this pod.
You know that escape pod had a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
Oh, great. Well, don't use it. Oh. You okay with me stealing that poster? Guess so. Sisty Pig? These are the loading screen posters. Reminder, buy a ladder. Why? Anything up there? Oh, too late now. I fell. Reminder, obscure body in the SK system. Are you saying there is an obscure body in the SK system, or are you saying that you have an obscure body, or you have a body you need to obscure in the SK system? One of those things is suspicious. You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Wow. Hibernation helmet. Oh, I had the suit, but not the helmet.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Mm-hmm. Dehibernation experimentation notes. Raising core temp another 5C over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight diffs from process and cysty pigs. Not beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment shows no sign of sudden traumatic mast cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Reminder, still need to mop up pig. Need to get a view into cranium to see what's going on with neurons. Oh, hand slipped. Likely effects? Nothing important. May have numbness in left heel. Who even needs that? Looking at sample, evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and norepinephrine. Curious. No evidence of entropic effects on neurons, however. Be excited. Probably very. Now, if only I can keep them from exploding. I accidentally scrolled. Oops. No, that's where is it? Hold on. Raising core temperature another 5C, 1 hour. Oops, forgot. I had a probe in brain, jostled with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen slab of meat you're doing fine, Krim Spectre. Practicing bedside manner important. AIDS recovery. Curious about the neurochemical production. Side effects of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience tachyphysia. Tachypsychia. Is that the time dilation thing? I guess it must be. Exaggerated flight response. Check brainwaves found sharp uptick in perceptive cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating. Equivalent to speed of common fly's brain. Could be useful in stressful situations. Subjective time dilation. See world moving in slow motion. Would everyone from the Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it peculiar to Krim Spectre? Can't wait to awaken more of the Hope to study in detail. Is it even right to call this effect brain damage? Seems like enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want an on-call hyper-fast cognitive response? Am I envious? To expand the span of breath to an eternity. Be able to, just for a moment, perceive the world in all its infinite detail. Core temp up, still stable. No sign of cell wall decay, neurological necrosis. Beginning next 5C over 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Krimspector. Envy me for what? Because you can't do this thing? Needs excessive and immediate dental work. Level 20, damn. He has very little health, but he has a lot of armor. Actually, he doesn't have that much armor.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends.
Wasn't planning on it.
They might tempt you with promises of wealth,
Ooh.
but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends.
I do like wealth, though.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I just was hoping you could... I thought you might have something to say about my time dilation, but I guess you can't tell that I'm using it. Oh, hey, shrink ray. 14, remember this time. Absolutely vital. 14, 14, 14. Why is that vital? Also, why is your shrink ray just out on the counter? Am I allowed to take that? I'm pretty sure the other guy said he tried and got in trouble. That's sealed. Cysty pig hoof. I didn't know I could loot that. I just grabbed it by accident. I thought I was going to loot meat. Hoof of an adult cysty pig. These hooves are usually ground up and fed to other cysty pigs, woolly cows, or to supplement their diet. Rich in protein and hoofy goodness. Gross. I guess pig's feet's a pretty common food, so maybe it's not that gross. Just kind of sounds gross. I guess calling it a cysty pig doesn't make it sound appetizing. Pocket watch. Hack bypass. Phineas Wells, SWH 181942. To H. Blythe. No response. Undetermined. Original message appended. I worked it out. Explains detail later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary material should be present in Halcyon. The location eludes me. Dumped a new associate, Dirtside Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7%. At present, they're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yes, I read your communications. Extinguish plasma cutter before returning to pocket. Probably a good idea as well. A lot of notes lying around the place. Do you ever read any of them, Phineas?
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Okay.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Oh, you're just gonna give it to me? Wow, Hawthorne was like obsessed with it and insisted you wouldn't be able to have it. Okay, well. Created by Dr. Phineas Wells, this handheld device is capable of shrinking any living being it is fired at. On the bottom of the grip, Dr. Wells has personally signed the weapon and optimistically numbered it 001. Small one-handed beam weapon emits a continuous ray that shrinks its target by an amount proportional to the wielder's science skill. Shrunk targets suffer from reduced armor and reduced damage. Once the beam is off the target, they grow back to their original size within a few seconds. Will not lock onto friendly targets. I mean, I'll try using it, but I kind of already got an energy weapon. Special effect weaken. Well, I'll go find something to use it on, I suppose. Thanks, Phineas. Good chat. I mean, it is a science weapon, and it is a laser pistol, and I do like laser pistols. Not nearly as cool as my, laser revolver thing I had, but that thing was not doing the business. so funny that I just walked in here and grabbed it as if it wasn't that easy for the other Hawthorne. I've acquired posters. Wow. I bet that goes in the room with all the skins on the walls. Message for Krim Spectre. From E. Blaine. This is just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you-know-what to you-know-who. Sorry for the secrecy. You never really know who's reading these things. Appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center? I'm grateful, but I also appreciate if you'd never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should keep it. This is the person who I gave all that medicine to. Yeah, instead of the old man. From Jay Tennyson. We were talking about to Parvati Holcomb about that talk we had. This is not meant to go to me. I'll read it anyway. Talking about old friends, you know. Got thinking about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess. A good mess, but a mess. A better me than I was then. Wanted you to know, even when I drink too much of the old family recipe. You're pretty swell, party tea. Damn you, insta-spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired, just gonna put my head down for a... Parvati, I don't do this ever, so here goes. There is this engine, you see, and it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge, because there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling 'cause it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got, 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. I mean, it's sweet, but it's kind of silly. Search Hephaestus Mining Archive cartridge for keyword weapon. Result 1 from site supervisor's personal logs. The captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before you discovered the damn thing doesn't work. The only thing it rearranges is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I gotta arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Birdie's office for now. Figuring the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris. Not like we got prison cells on this rock. Given name, Lemuel Hereford. Indentured service, 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes. Remaining, time deceased, 1827. Cause of deceasement, blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin, the facial area, to be specific about it. It's all twisted up too, nose is 5 times too big, jaw is shrunk to almost nothing, teeth are all out of kilter. I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. Hawthorne sent messages to you, Bedford. No call for sound. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you gotta cut loose. Not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink on Lost Hope next time. I might forgive you. Hawthorne's archived from you, Bedford. Dear Alex, hello. Udom here, Udom Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was a pleasure for me. It was such a pleasure for me. And I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If ever in a Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color. You know, really tie one on. Let me know, your new friend, Udom. Dear Alex, hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about impounding your mix-up, or your ship. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear. Dreadfully unreliable. Just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed. You know, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, wingman. Your dear friend, Bedford. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been in a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere message of one's friends. Best, Udam. Please respond. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving any trouble to you. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Okay. Well, that's a lot of things. I pressed the wrong button again. What did I loot this time? A shovel. Put that back. I also got a plasma launcher. I don't think I put one of those in there yet. No, I didn't. I have a pristine one, though. And I can put away this, I guess. Well, I'm going to hang on to that, because I'm planning to go back to the other one. I also got the hibernation helmet. I could wear the full suit. Not that it matters, really, I guess. Hibernation helmets like this one have not been seen in Halcyon since the first colonists arrived in the Groundbreaker. I'm curious to know what this full suit looks like, so I'm going to grab it and chuck it on. Oh, wow. I mean, it's a pretty cool helmet. Bop, bop. Okay. We also have our cards here I can put away. Apparently we have a couple of those already, and there's this one here. So we have one of these. Not both. One. We didn't get a new one, I don't think. Wasn't really paying super close attention. I don't think we got a new one. Okay. I guess I could upgrade my gun. See, the problem with putting all these in here is now I can't see them. They don't weigh that much, but they do have weight, which means I can't just carry them around, but since I can't use them from the bench, I have to pick them up to see what they do. Although if there is a storage down here, I could probably just put them nearby the bench. Is there a storage nearby here? Doesn't look like it. That's a shame. There's one out in the... There's a locker out in the hall I could use, I guess. But it's like not much further than just going to the... like just going back upstairs to grab it out of the stash. Okay, let's see. Tinker? No, modifies what I wanted. I can't modify science weapons, apparently. I can't modify that other weapon I'm carrying. That's a shame. So we got a magazine size increase, mag to power. That doesn't do anything, it's already power. Adds zap instead. I guess extra stuff is the same. Less spread. Spread's not an issue. Effective range and max range increases, not really necessary, and a much bigger scope. None of those are really needed. None of these are like useful to me, really. I guess max range is probably okay. We haven't really upgraded this. Suppose I could upgrade that. I don't really use melee weapons, though. I don't really know if it's worth upgrading. Upgrade the grenade launcher for Felix. Crit damage increase. Noise range. Up, down. Oh, you can make the grenade launcher quiet? It's very silly. I guess raise crit. That seems fine. There you go. Our body's already got upgraded. Vicar Max I'm not upgrading, because I don't plan on using him. Probably. My armor's been upgraded already? With what all? What? Oh, Raptor Handler there's probably. Or I wouldn't want to. I can't replace. Yeah, everything else is normal, but that's unique. Gets physical armor. Kinetic, charged. Nightingale makes you sneak better. That was on it by default, but I could change it. Self-patching, so it lowers durability slower. Increase sprint speed by 10%. Walk speed. More sprint speed. Highlight range. Ability refresh I don't care about. Carry capacity is pretty good. But I already have a lot of carry capacity because of my allies, so I'll just leave it how it is. It's fine. I have no complaints. Pavati got some new armor. I can give just the normal stuff, just whatever wants to fit. I don't really want to use up those because I only have one of each. Pavati doesn't need those probably. Range weapon, tech skill. Do I get a bonus for Parvati's tech skill? I don't know. I give melee weapon. She tends to use the melee weapon more than anything. I told her to. There you go. Nightingale, geographic scan, coat of arms, self-patching, sprint speed, walk speed. None of that's necessary for Parvati, so I'll just leave that off. You have stock armor plating by default, so is that better? Worse. It's worse, apparently. And you don't need anything either. As far as I know, those stats don't buff me, but maybe they do. I don't know. Repair, could tinker. We have a little bit of repair on that. I could tinker this up to be better, I guess. Again, I don't know if that actually matters. I feel like tinkering probably doesn't improve with leveling your engineering, but it very well could. Yeah, that goes up by 2.6, right? That goes up by 6. I did raise my engineering, I think, since the last time I tinkered. I don't know if I did, actually. Maybe I didn't. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're going to go. We're going to go back to the ship, I guess. The station. So we got to do that. And then search Hawthorne's terminal. Black market vendors on the... Wait, what? Hawthorne's terminal mentioned black market vendors on Groundbreaker Fallbrook apparently had success finding rare items such original logs, data archives. These vendors might lead to clues from powerful science weapons. Okay. Now I've already got those. I didn't review this one, but I already found the weapons, so it kind of doesn't matter. I guess I haven't found any more. I guess there's probably somebody selling stuff that I just didn't notice. Turn to Gladys on Groundbreaker. Acquired all the worthwhile company secrets in Roseway. Head back to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Return the Raptor on Musk's research to Vaughn. I didn't mean to do that, but I had to. If there are corporate operations hiding there, it's like, okay, so I guess you could have maybe sold it to somebody else. Probably the pirates that are down there. Based on the bounty listing, Captain McCreed. Okay, I can probably kill that guy now. We can go talk about Captain Irion now, too. We need to go drink with Parvati on the Groundbreaker as well.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I haven't done over here. I can't loot. Rude. Oh, Gladys is down there. In the shops. Okay. All right. We didn't talk to what's her face in the medical ward either. I don't think. Where is?
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Hey.
Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
Yeah.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Cool. Watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones.
Oh God.
If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Oh, another. I didn't. You're a companion. All right. You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
All right. Well, welcome aboard, I guess.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Oh, crap. Well, I guess Felix wants to get off the ship because I have a quest with Parvati here, so I need to I need to at least keep Parvati in my crew.
We got us a real sawbones. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
Oh, Peach is gone. All right. Well, welcome aboard. I guess. Hey, how you doing?
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay. I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself. It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart. I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me. Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return.
Yes.
I can't thank you enough.
Try. I guess experience is good. I would have liked some money, or maybe a unique weapon, or some armor. But you know, a little bit of experience, I guess, is fine. Oh, there you go. It's a bunch of drugs. I don't really need those as badly as you probably do. But thanks.
What seems to be the problem?
Nothing. Just
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you're not here to harass any of our patients.
Harassing? Come on, I was trying to help Jesse.
You have a creative definition of helping.
Then it's lucky for us both that I've found gainful employment with someone who appreciates my ingenuity.
Good luck with this one, Captain. Now, is there something I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to see if things were good.
Take care.
Okay. Alright. Let's go over to Lost Hope, I guess. Got a drink with Parvati. Apparently.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
I don't know. I don't know how halcyon bars work.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert?
I'm not an expert.
Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, exactly. Wine, right? Start with the beer, but you said Ed and Edgewater that the smell made you sick, so how about wine? I mean, the quest is called, like, something something wine.
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
I don't know, what are you doing? I mean, yeah. Enjoying a drink with your friends?
Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I'd give you my advice, but if I'm being honest, you're probably better off following whatever the captain has to say.
Start by telling me why this message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
I did read the message. What'd she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What's this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
No.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
Of what? About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Don't stop you on a roll. I mean, there's an easy answer to get. There's an easy way to get all these answers.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Mm-hmm. Afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Everyone is, no matter their quirks.
Huh. I'd never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her.
Mm.
Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Something to work on then.
Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
Mm-hmm. So you gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Yes. You're still unsure? Just ask her. Yes.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually.
You could just go there.
Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Part of me wishes I kept Felix on for this conversation, because it was very weird having Ellie here. Since I literally haven't had a single mission with her at all. And she's just like commenting like she's been around the whole time. Okay, let's see. Parvati leveled apparently, and so did Ellie. Well, Ellie just got here. Tactical dilation meter is bigger, that's pretty cool. Equip time, range weapon, no. Command ability damage, no. Reset ability, no. Let's do this. What do you got? Medical, threat generated, nah. Base health. Base health is probably fine. Well, actually, yeah, medical, why not? Amount healed by medical inhaler. Range damage. I guess this is just like buffing me, maybe. Recover 25% when fatally wounded. That's really good, actually, dang. When allies in the party, any damage that you would kill you instead heals a small amount. That seems great, actually, jeez. And I also leveled up. What did I want to raise? Was it engineering again? I keep wanting to raise engineering, but it's science that I've been raising. Further tinkering cost reduction. I mean, that'd be helpful to have. Lockpicking as well. I should probably get that. Well, I don't really care just waiting there for a few seconds. It's not that big a deal. I raised this a little bit too. Let me go ahead and get engineering up. So I want to do the buffs. Let me put a little bit into dodges, I guess. So we still need to get parts, right? Parts for things. These brats. Gladys. Alright, let's go talk to Gladys. We gotta go down to the bounty. I bet the radiator parts are down where the bounty target is.
This is Halcyon.
Hey, up.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Yeah.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
I investigated the distress signal from Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
Well, yeah, I mean, this is all true. But I did actually keep this because I didn't know what it would do for me. So I guess it's good. I found this fancy toothpaste formula. Here you go.
These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
Yeah, alright. I mean, Martin Callahan might be interested. Spacer's Choice is supposedly developing toothpaste now.
Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that.
Does he have the authority to purchase something like that? I acquired some research on a Raptidon musk, but I found another buyer.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal.
Oh, damn.
If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, Someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
I also found a prototype weapon schematic from Force, but I lost it.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
Certain there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more.
Yeah.
I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Alright. Oh, I still gotta pay for it? I thought you'd give me the thing for free. I thought you'd give it to me for free. I didn't know I had to buy it. Oh man. How much money do I actually have?
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Ooh, Salvager's Helper. I guess I could buy that. That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh, it's 6-shot burst fire. That's why. I'll take it. I can't purchase any restricted stock, which is fine, I guess. Sell you my junk items. I have a few cards. I think I already did all that, so I'm going to sell junk. I have a lot of aid items I want to sell as well. I picked up a ton of stuff when I was wandering around apartments. A lot of apples. I'm sitting weird in my chair and it keeps clicking, so I'll just lean forward. There you go. I imagine it's very loud on mic. I don't think it used to pick it up quite so often. I was watching the waveforms and it was popping up there. Oops, I sold all the cigarettes. That's fine. I wasn't going to smoke them anyway. Oh yeah, these things. What are these? Extra damage for weak spots and critical damage. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's a lot of Raptidon meat, and it has a lot of weight too. I'm gonna sell most of that, because jeez. I like that it gives me 45 bucks. Like, there's not even a reason to sell this stuff. It's 69 nice for 45 bits. It's not worth selling. I bet if you sell it to certain people, there probably are some people who buy it for more, but I don't want to hunt them down. I just want to get my inventory a little bit less weighty. I guess that's enough. I don't really need most of this stuff, but some of it's useful. I also might sell some of these, because these also have weight to them, and I get quite a lot of them. So anything I have, like, a lot of, I'll sell down to 2 or 3. Anything I have a little of, I'll just keep. Probably should sell to 3, because usually I'll have 3 people on my team. Alright, that looks good. Well, oh, no one there. Some of these are also just kind of like not useful for me specifically as well. But I'm not going to go through and determine which ones those are. Because they all kind of have similar portraits. It's difficult for me to tell just by looking at them. Like, well, I mean, even that, like these 3 have the exact same portrait as these 2 here, and that one there, and that one there. So, like, they're all kind of same. But it's fine. We kept 1 card, so that must be a unique one. We can sell this, because I'm not planning on using it. I don't need anywhere near this much ammunition, but it doesn't weigh anything, so I'm not going to get rid of it. Okay, well...
Gracious.
I know, I'll buy the stupid nav key.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire.
I thought I'd get it for free.
You should have a chat with
Man.
Julia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
No.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Yeah, enjoy your 10 grand. Well, I guess 15, because I also bought a pistol.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Monarch's a
As long as there's
moon?
paying work, you can count me in.
I didn't know Monarch was a moon. It looks like a gas giant, kind of. Hey, you might be getting a business offer soon about some toothpaste. I don't know how you're going to manage. I don't know if you have the purchasing authority that...
I received a very interesting message from Gladys Kilkelly not too long ago. You know, about the toothpaste.
Mm-hmm.
The Spacer's Choice trustees will be pleased. I might even get an extra meal voucher.
Wow.
And I hear I got you to thank. So thanks.
Mm-hmm. Be bold, Martin. Ask for 2 meal vouchers.
I don't think boldness is really part of our brand. I'd need to check my contract.
You're still logged in on one of the public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Okay.
Have a look.
Do you have anything unique that I might want? I don't think you would. I mean, I haven't really looked at your upgrade deals, but nothing else seems like it's worth grabbing here. No, not really. 20% discount. Should I go to 25? Okay, I'm about to end my stream, but let me go deal with this pirate downstairs. Revenge as my final word. Drop a proper save just in case. I'm gonna get this guy. This pathetic little worm.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
No sudden movements. This guy's crazy, even by my standards.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
Mm-hmm.
Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go, just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Right.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome.
I don't have any way to convince you. I was just exploring.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Take your best shot.
Ah, I jumped. I jumped when I meant to shoot. Get tiny-fied. It worked. Okay, shrinking him then pummeling him didn't do anything. Turns out. I know. I got revived. Oh. This isn't going well for me. Oh, actually, it's going well when I use a gun that's actually damaging. Why does it have a scope on this? Oh, because I put it on. I was trying to iron sights it, but... God, I'm really chugging the inhalants today. Well, unfortunately I've died. And so ends my stream. Hello there, hey Bert, how you doing? I'm about to end. I died. About to ask how it's going, but you think you see? Yeah. I wanted to try killing that guy before I ended stream today. But, oh, I did kill the guy. I just didn't kill his squad. I should have started with the strong weapon when I entered instead of the little laser pistol. It was kind of funny. That probably would have worked out a lot better. But anyway, the guy was yourself. Yeah, well, you know. He had some pretty sick chops. I used to rock the chops back in the day. Mine went a bit lower, and they had like a little hook on them. I did it as a joke, and then got my driver's license when I did that, because I didn't realize I'd be taking a photo that day. So I just like I shaved my facial hair like I normally would for like a fun bit, because like I was just kind of a weird person, and I enjoyed being weird. So I ended up shaving like mutton chops into my beard, and then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna get your license photo taken today," and I'm like, "Uh-oh." So, kind of could be me. So my license. I think I've gotten my license done again since then. So I don't think that I still have that on my license, but it was a good bit. You look like Wolverine on your license? Yeah, pretty much. Well, kind of. I'm not quite as like gruff looking in my license photo, but my new photo is my passport photo. I think when I got my passport, I also got my license renewed. So I think they took that photo instead. So it's not the same. It's not as funny. It looked like a mug shot, or like no, it looked like a prison photo, because I had because I was doing work at the time, and so I was wearing like reddish orange scrubs, so it looked like I was wearing like a prison outfit with my my chops, and I was like very unamused because I didn't realize we were getting my photo done that day. So it genuinely looks kind of like a mug shot or like a prison photo. It's very funny. It's a very funny image, but I haven't done the old chops since then. I made a mistake and I was punished for it. Anyway, I am gonna end my stream because it's been 4 hours, even though it's 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna go lie down. Those photos always look like mugshots there because they have to be biometric. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, they don't look good, but like, used to be you had to take off your glasses and you couldn't smile and stuff like that, but now you're allowed. Now apparently you're allowed to smile and keep your glasses on. So my photograph is much better than it used to be. But I think I had short hair when I got my license taken, so I guess it's not exactly accurate. I had my coif, but I can't do a coif because my hair is too long now. I would need a lot of product. But I hate cutting the hair short because it grows and then I have to cut it again. It's weirdly, long hair takes less maintenance than short hair does, because you have to keep on getting your hair cut when it's short, or else it becomes a nuisance. But when it's long, you can just like leave it long and it's fine. It's kind of annoying having to like wash it a bit more and occasionally like lie on it or get it like tangled, but like washing's always a bit, yeah, it spreads the maintenance more. Yeah, it's just like that. It's just like I much prefer having longer hair to short hair, just because I absolutely hate when my hair gets like long enough to be in my eyes and I have to cut it, or how it like tickles your ears at a certain length, so you have to like shave around the ears and stuff like that to stop it like bothering you. Or it gets like long, like slightly too long, so it starts like itching, like scratching your neck or like bothering your neck. Oh, can't stand it. So I always have my hair long, but I look better with short hair, which is really annoying. I also can't style my hair. The in-between length is the worst. Exactly. Now stop distracting me with chatting about hair. I need to go and lie down. Anyway, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.